An American army is fighting for you.
1941, a date which will live.
Note that the first atomic bomb was dropped on Hiroshima.
These forces met their match.
We have declared the war in Vietnam.
But we don't plan to surrender either.
We are going to win.
Proportions and would lead to World War III.
Allied air forces began an attack on military targets.
Decide that in the 21st century that America...
March 5th, 2052, the United States has officially closed.
The United States will go ahead with a national quarantine. The new plague virus.
Disaster sweeping the collapse of the United Nations.
War never changes. It was the inevitable result of the path humanity had chosen. Everyone who entered into the conflict expected victory. Everyone was optimistic. But as the hostilities escalated, optimism faded, and society began to collapse. The great vaults were built to house the wealthy, the powerful, the influential, and those deemed necessary to their survival. Inside, resources and technology were stockpiled, a final defense against the coming Holocaust. With the past behind them and the present destroyed, they looked to the future. The sturdy Vault Zero was to be the nucleus of the Vault network, housing the greatest leaders, artists, and scientists. The inhabitants of Vault Zero were to reunite the vaults and lead the people to a new life, a new world. But after the bombs, the world would be a harsh one. To ensure the creation of a post-nuclear utopia, the Vault dwellers would need help. Machinery was constructed to tame a land hardened by the ravages of war, then tempered by nuclear winter. But plans were barely in place when the first missiles left the silos. During the destruction, communication between the vaults ceased. Entire vaults were lost. Those that survived were on their own. Not all vaults succumbed to the machinations of war. On North America's west coast, one group of military vault dwellers emerged almost unscathed. They surveyed the wasteland and squared their shoulders for the task ahead. These dedicated survivors salvaged the technology from the vaults, technology that was studied, replicated, and fiercely guarded. For they knew that while their power came from numbers, their future lay in scientific knowledge. In time, they formed the Brotherhood of Steel. The Brotherhood used their knowledge to drive back the atrocities of the wasteland, proclaiming themselves the technological saviors of mankind. They scoured the land in search of more technology, raiding mutant camps, bandit towns, and the broken remains of other vaults. But even they could not keep pace with the high tolls demanded by life in the wasteland. The Brotherhood found themselves at odds with their need for new blood versus their code of technological secrecy. The debate was lengthy. Finally, the elders ruled against sharing the technology with outsiders, convinced that they would endure as they had before. Further discussion was discouraged, and the elders ordered the minority on a mission across the wastes. Super mutants, the foot soldiers of a conquered army, had been forced into a retreat across the mountainous barrier to the east. The Brotherhood constructed airships and dispatched the minority to track down and assess the extent of the remaining super mutant threat. But disaster struck while crossing the Great Mountains. A great storm gripped the main airship and flung it far from its course. The mighty ship was badly damaged. The smaller sections were torn from the main craft, never to be seen again. Many of the expedition's leaders were lost to the winds. The fraction of the crew that still survived struggled to keep their ship aloft before finally crashing on the outskirts of a once thriving metropolis, a city once called Chicago. Broken, scattered, and scarred, they took stock of the situation and once again squared their shoulders to the task ahead. The Brotherhood had much to offer the surrounding villages. They traded advanced medicines in exchange for food and labor. They traded protection from bandits.
The Codemaster, sorry for the delayed response. Was getting little dude squared away before.
Separated by distance and ideology from the main Brotherhood forces, the minority was free to forge a new Brotherhood of Steel, one that reflected the ideals they had strived for all along. However, one's future in the wasteland is never certain, for an old power has awakened, also bent on making this land its own. Life in the Brotherhood is about to change.
Oh. Why do little dudes have such huge emotions? The other game we'll be doing today is still downloading. So I'm hoping later today we can do this. I started it last night, couldn't leave my computer running through the night, but I am hoping to do that later today. And then evenings we'll keep doing this. Alright. Yeah, I'm not too thrilled about that. Rage, can you not hit? Really? Really? Oh, Rage. Level 9, level 9. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Should we get Brown Noser so we can get our rank up even more? Since, you know, we obviously need it. One extra promotion for each level of the perk. Because, you know, we obviously need more promotions since we're already a senior knight. And we're only level 9. And, you know, the level 11s are junior knights. So they're, you know, up to 3 levels ahead of us, and they are 1 to more ranks behind us. It is hilarious. I love it. It makes me so happy. Alright, so he does. She hit level 9 too. Excellent. Yeah, see, he's a squire and she's a squire, and they're both level 9. He's a senior squire. He's level 10. So they haven't actually gone up, which is funny. He's 11 in his junior knight, and she is a junior knight. Reputation: warrior, 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 warrior. And we are a shield of hope. That is hilarious. I need to get rid of addiction. I don't understand. I got addicted to Radaway. I still think that is hilarious. Alright, you have points. Good. Good. Use your skills. Alright, you are our stunt man. Kind of crazy individual. Explorer would not actually be bad for you. What do you have? You have Scout. You have Awareness and Scout. You are Spotter, Sniper. So that actually might work better on you, actually. Let's see. Adrenaline Rush. Bonus move. Comprehension wouldn't be bad. Crazy Bomber. You were doing traps, but we're decided to have Keith do it instead. I'd like educated, but I do like this. Special places. Let's see. Poorly lit area, more likely to... You move like a ghost. Okay, so sneak skill enhanced by 20 in dark. Gunner wouldn't be bad. What's harmless? $20 steel. Meh. Healer. First aid or doctor skill. Yeah, that's actually needed on Keith. Except he doesn't need it, because he already does more than that. Keith Ho, don't need that, don't need that. Hit the deck. Light step, wouldn't be terrible. Mutate. He can take mutate, but he doesn't have any. Alright, I gotta check this out. Oh, so he just gets it. Oh, I didn't realize that. So you can actually give them traits with mutate. It's not just the other. That is cool. Ranger wouldn't be bad. Because more likely to avoid random encounters. But find the special encounters is what I was talking about. 2 to perception for range. That's not bad. Sneak and run. Tunnel Rat I think might actually work better for him. But I kind of wonder if we should go with the, what was it? Explorer. Yeah, we're going to do Explorer. I want to find some special places. Alright, so we could get Sneak up. We're doing traps on him, which still isn't bad. But from what we've seen, we do need to get steel up more because, actually, energy weapons wouldn't be bad on him either in preparation for when we have some of those, because we wouldn't mind going back and getting rid of those turrets. You, sir, are incredible. Cool. She has 30 points. Really? Oh, she got 2 levels. I got 40 because 2 levels. Okay, cool. I think I'll do comprehension because that fits our character. Hmm, 20 barter. Eh. I mean, it's not bad. Wouldn't mind. What else is there? 20 barter. Eh. Like, I mean, if it did more than just that, I wouldn't mind. We could do an additional Swift Learner. How many Swift Learner can you get? I'd like to get leader as well. But I do want to go ahead and get comprehension so we can use our books. And I don't think you can get 2 ranks of comprehension, can you? If you guys know, let me know. I don't think you can. I guess we could do gamble as well. Would not be bad. That would not be bad, getting our gun skill up. I kind of want to do that on Barter as well. Make it so we have a little bit better positioning on that. Let's see. It is taking 2 points. That is so annoying. We have a detriment from something and it's not telling us what or how to get rid of it, which is so frustrating. We used a doctor's bag once and it got rid of it temporarily, the debuff. We'll just go like this. Like that. And sure. And let me guess, I can't do that, right? Yep. Alright, well that's fine. 140 for barter is definitely going to help us. I'm thinking about taking those perks to boost our barter. Take 1 point, round it off. Alright, she is our driver and such. What does she need? Wouldn't be bad. Pack rat would definitely fit her, since we've done carry things. Mutate. I could see her doing that. I thought there was a driving one, like Leadfoot or something. But I'm not seeing any driving-based ones for her. Why didn't I not see Bluffmaster on him? Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? She's... Pack-Rat would fit with some of what we've been doing with her. I don't know about the other. I mean, we could do another strong back, just straight up an additional 50 pounds. I really thought there was Leadfoot or something like that, but I'm not seeing it. Bruiser gives you slower, but you hit harder. Could give her a fast shot. Gifted, that'd bump her to 8 strength. Should in 6 int, but she'd have fewer skill points because of that. I don't know. I kind of think fast shot wouldn't hurt. Kind of goes with her. Kind of like a high octane. Yeah. We're gonna do fast shot on her. Give her that whole high octane aspect. I wanna go fast! I wanna go strong! Nice. So that should actually be 4 now. Yeah. Just because it fits her. The whole, you're making her be like the, you know, fast, exhilarated sort of individual. She would paint her car red if she was an orc. Yeah, we're gonna start getting you some big guns. You got 7th strength to do it. Yes. Yes. And do we have any books? I think all our books were in our other vehicle. Yeah, they're all in the other vehicle. That's fine. That's fine. What do you need to use it? 7 strength, so she can use that. And 9 strength, so she can't use the 50 cal. 6 strength. Oh yeah, that's easy to use. Okay, so she can use the M60. You can give her the M60. She doesn't have the 9 strength for that. That's fine. Don't know that we have anyone. Yeah, see, neither of us can use heavy gun because we don't have 6 strength at least. She can, a 7, and he can at 7. We'd give them both M60s. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that on him. Just start dumping into big guns so they can both use M60s. You have 6. You could actually use a saw. And of course you can't use any guns because Deathclaw. Keith, go ahead and heal me because I know we're about to get into some sticky situation. And I don't want to risk it. Go ahead and give your ammo out. You're not going to be using that weapon because you have a better one. could give that to someone. Well, it's less range. I want to keep the range going, I think. What? How'd they do that? I didn't think the M60s had that far of a range. What do they have for range? Doesn't say. 35. And what about you? 40. And you? 45. Still, that's the only one that should be able to outrange this, and it shouldn't be able to outrange our other one, which is 50 range. How? Like, how? How are we supposed to do that when they can't even let us do anything? Really? Why? Why? Ugh. Now it can't shoot at all. What about you? No. Come on, take him out. Take him out. Take him out. Ow, ow, ow. Man. Wow, they got a lot of health. Ow, 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 ow. Take him out, take him out, take him out. Just not enough damage output. Not enough. He has a saw. And still shooting at that range. Must give a height advantage. At least that's one down. Might have to pull Harold back. Browning M2, Browning M2, Browning M2, Browning M2, Browning M2. Oh man, we need them to not waste their ammo. We need their ammo. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Man. So much. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Take him out. Man, this is... Ow. Finally. They're gonna have like a 10% chance to hit at most. Outrage just got hit hard. And there goes Rage. I think we saved after we took out a few of them. Inappropriate. Take him down. We need his ammo. Kill him quick. Come on, come on. Sheesh. Guess we need a lucky sniper or something. My word. Al, take him out. Of course he gets a lucky shot. I think they really do give a pretty decent height advantage, which makes this mission brutal. I mean, if we could just drive up there and just gun them down as we rolled through, that would be ideal. But we can't get the vehicle across. And of course they're not moving down towards us at all either. Yeah. There's mines there too. Come on, come on, come on. Need to get silent runner on her so she can run when she's stealthed. That is our goal. It is getting darker, so it's getting actually harder to hit. So I'm hoping it gets harder for them to hit too, so we can actually try to get into position and actually do something. Al? You have good perception. How'd you not see the mine there? Okay, that is just inappropriate. Yeah, right? It's like she has good perception and nothing. Look, she's sitting there. Somehow she can't see the mines sitting right in front of her when she has good perception? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Oh, I knew there were some here. I knew there were some up here. I didn't remember if there were some down here. But still, she has good perception. She should have seen her. Yeah, he has 8 perception. Even with 8 perception, they're not detecting them. See? 8. You should be able to see them with 8 perception. Okay, well, you have to get inside. So... evac point's not active until you check for the general. Oh, they did get it up. Okay, it wasn't up a little bit ago. Like, they literally didn't have it up last night when we were playing. Apparently loading activated it. I wish I could get this across the bridge, but it won't fit. It just barely don't fit. Roll forward. There we go. Stop. Stop. There you go. Well, APC just got wrecked. Who are you even shooting at? Alright, Keith, go ahead and fix Joe up. She's gonna need it. And then get Harold. Keith is like our MVP. He does full heal on next to nothing for med supplies, so he can do quite a benefit for our team. Oh yeah, I'm also addicted to Radaway. I had to heal myself from radiation, and the first time that happened, apparently I got addicted just right off. It was great. Joe, go ahead and fix it up, be ready to leave. And then we gotta try to figure this out. Oh, wow. 101 health from one repair. Yeah. Whew. Nice. Sweet. If it takes any additional miss hits, then we'll be in good shape. Alright. But we have to check for Barnaky, that's the point. From a perspective, yes, we could potentially, per game mechanics, roll out now. But from game perspective, the character wouldn't abandon the general. If that didn't get rid of the mines, I'm going to be really upset at them, because those are supposed to get rid of mines. Nope, it didn't. Of course not. Why would grenade get rid of a mine when, you know, it normally does? Oh no, we're down to 140. Whoa, there we go. That took out a lot of them. How are you targeting them? Failed. That's a first. Apparently Keith isn't as skilled as repairing death claws. That's interesting. Come on, Keith. Get her healed up. Too far to throw. We're throwing all our nades. We're throwing all our nades. You gotta wonder, why would he just be standing there taking grenades to the face when he could actually come and find out what's going on? Wounded and wounded. Alright. Actually move back up. Then save. Oh, that was a miss. There you go, there you go, there you go. Come on. Yeah. They gave us 130 grenades on this map. Well, I guess not 130 because we had a few. We came with like 80 and we were up to like 160. So they gave us like 80 grenades on this map. No, mother, right here. Mother. They're taking an awful lot of grenades. And yes, it is a Deathclaw. I say stealth Deathclaw flinging grenades at super mutants with M2s. Really? They're still up? Oh no, they're severely wounded right now. So I know they're taking damage because they were just wounded. It's just how many grenades it's taking to get them there is crazy. Come on, come on, come on. I mean, I'd stealth up there and pickpocket them and put it in their pockets, but my guess is they'll detect us before we get there. Alright, there we go. 50 grenades on them. 50 grenades! And they're still just almost dead. And that's why we didn't walk up there. Just thought I'd show everyone. I had better snipers the first time I played this way back in high school and sniped everyone up here. Yep, that's my point. 50 grenades and they're still standing. 50 grenades and they sing, I'm still standing. Come on, dude. 50 grenades. Really? You can survive 50 grenades. I'm crossing off 5 of the grenades that we threw or so for, you know, potential misses. And they're still only on severely wounded. And it's like, come on. Come on. We're using all our grenades on this mission. Ooh, hey, she gained a level. Oh, ow, 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 ow. What? No! Run, mother! Run! Keith, repair. Whew. Come on, heal mother. She has work to do. You didn't get a fail or a success mission, or fail or success message. What's going on, dude? Oh, she's bandaged. Ah, not a perk. Right. Next level is perk. That whole time we kept stepping there, and apparently there was a mine, and it never hit. Jesse, I got a little too far up, and insta-kill. Those M2s are nasty. No, right here. Come on, stop missing. No, I said move, I did not say throw. He's almost dead. Almost dead. Come on, mother. Hit where I tell you. Alright, why are you getting so wonky with your throws now? I give you more skill and you get more wonky with your throw. Let's just go for the middle, see if that gets her a better hit. I think I heard him go down. Yeah. Two of them. Not so good. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 at least. I guess go this way. We'll try to sneak around that way, see if we can get into the bunker and start eviscerating them. Now there's another one. Nope. Those M2s, I tell you, 50 cal auto is just sick. I'd go in there, but I think we'll get detected going in there too. I hope not, but I'm really thinking we're going to get detected. Just because there's so many of them. No way. Ow, 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 ow. I forgot to switch to melee instead of grenade. That's, not a good thing. The one in the tower looks like it may still cause some problems. Apparently just ran out of ammo. That's disappointing, because that means we don't get any M2 ammo from it. Alright, can we stealthily go along here and start working on their back ranks? Is there not a ladder up here? Really? How does a super mutant get up there if there's no ladder? Cheat. Yeah, but you can't jump. And a death claw is as big as a super mutant, yet you're not allowed to jump up there. Yeah, still way too many of them. Yeah. Exactly. And that's the thing. It's like, come on. Apparently he ran out of ammo. Well, she went down. So she cannot actually engage them. That's frustrating. That is so frustrating. Alright, give me just one moment. I need to quickly take care of the bio thing, and then we'll finish this place off. Because I'm sorry, I just have to finish it off. Alright, so we're going to have to move the rest of the squad up. Only way we're going to do it. Let's see, what do you have? Yeah, a Browning and no ammo, because you used it all. Bah! Using up our ammo. See, and I don't get it. You can fire, and they just stay there. Like, they don't move at all. It's like, okay, you shot us. Come on. It's like he's already crippled and yet can still shoot fine. Oh, and there goes Harold. It's like, how can you not do more damage? These things do a lot of damage and they're just ignoring a lot of it. Yeah, 14 to 36. And like they're doing like 5s a lot of times somehow. Yeah, and now he's out of ammo. So... It's like I'm trying to save some of their ammo, just I can't take them out quick enough. No, Keith! No, Keith! Well, you should always remember to switch back to their rifle before telling them to engage. My word. Yeah, we got like very minimal chance to hit. Not even 33% chance, but we're gonna go ahead and insta-kill you. Well, we lived, but we almost died. Well, there goes Harold again. And see, I don't get it. Like they have such an amazing chance to hit somehow. You just go down, instantly. There goes Harold again. I mean, look, just ripped to shred. He has a saw, which has like a 30-meter range, and he's hitting us from there. That is absurd. That is absurd. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, how do the super mutants have such amazing eyesight that they can just nail us from there? I mean, I know he's missing a lot too, but he's got a few good hits on us from that far. Yeah, 0% chance to hit? He just got opened up on by 2 AKs in a cause and just strode through it like it was nothing. What do I care about automatic fire? It doesn't hurt. Man. Don't go in front of him. Come on, Harold. You should be smarter than that. I was hoping with Harold's 12 luck he would, you know, be able to do a little better. I mean, he has 12 luck. And there goes Rage. It's just crazy. 12 luck and he's still, like, not accomplishing it. And he has good perception and everything, too. I'm thinking this way will work better to assault. Ow! Take him down! He just blew up all three of them. Just boom! Like it was no joke. Do we have, like, no health compared to them? Like, at all? I have 70. So I have half their health, and yet it seems like it doesn't do anything. Let's go 66. See if that'll help him stay in stealth for a little bit longer. Nope. Bye. Yeah, they're just... 3 of them there with M2s just ripping us apart. And it's like, you can't separate them. And, I mean, don't get me wrong, they definitely made super mutants be a foe to be reckoned with. I'm not complaining about that. It's just stating it is very challenging. But, I mean, the Death Claws were nasty, too. Joe, get off there. What? Where from? Oh, up above. They're not showing me him, even though apparently we can see him. And I mean, I'd just climb up there and deal with them if there was any way to actually climb up there, but there's not. Let's see. Saw. Well, there goes Rage. You know, I kind of was hoping you wouldn't fire quite yet. I wanted you to be able to, you know, tell me what they had for weapons so we could see who to target first. Yeah. Alright, saw. So those ones probably are the ones that had the M2 left. Actually, I need to duck back in there before I say it, because they like making it where you get detected immediately upon loading. Alright, let's see if you can get out and do any more without being detected, preferably. Yes, I'm extremely nervous. Yes, I am. They run fast. Come on. I want to be able to see them. I don't want you to be seen. But I want to be able to see them. There we go. Saw. 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 Oh, we took out the M2s. So they're just using saws on us and still ripping us to bits. Where was it? I know there was like a really good item in here and something about Barnaky. I thought. It just wasn't responding. I kept saying, get up, get up, get up. And it was like, nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. That's why I don't want to get Stealthy Runner on her. So we have 3 saws, 2 saws, grenade, grenade, saw. Boof. And I don't think we're going to get much of anything for the 50 cal ammo, which is excessively disappointing. Okay, 99 hit points apiece. That means I probably need to tag each of them 10 times, so that's about 30 rounds I need to lay down on them from these 2 guys. Is there any way I can see just the one guy, not the others? Because if I can see just one, maybe that would work. Ow. See, look, they're like snipers with their saw. 41. Come on, come on, come on. Dude, shoot him. Yeah, I'm not going to save right now. He's too wounded and there's a guy too close with a saw. Yeah, look, 6 points. Shoot him. Okay, that's 1 down. And of course, you know, we're nearly dead again. Hey, Scooby Man. You know, it's going. We're trying to live. We're getting whooped on real bad. And trying to make the most of it. You? And I did not mean to say up. He's calling her Deathclaw! Mother! He wants her Deathclaw! Well, he's knocked out, so maybe the Deathclaw will get to have him. How far back are we? Oh, this is before we took that one out. Like, I don't get it. Like, there's snipers with that saw. Like, they fire and they still chew us to bits when they have like a 0% chance to hit. We have a 66% chance to hit and we're still missing like crazy. See, look, he just got blown to bits. And their gun, we have 50-meter range, and their gun is not nearly that range. Nice. I need to see if I'm downloading that patch for Necromon. I should be, or I should say, it should have downloaded. And we're still working on BG3 as well, which I was hoping to play that yesterday, but the download didn't finish. And of course today I'm still waiting for it. Maybe I already got the Necromunda patch. It's not giving me anything. It's claiming it's up to date. Alright. But yeah, we're still waiting for this. What are you doing? Oh, I see. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, well, let's get back to this. Okay, so he only has a 60 chance to shoot, but he has a 50-foot range. Yeah, and that's why I want to try it again. Look at that. He just guns range down like it was nothing. At that range. Does he have like a 20 perception or something? I don't get it. I don't get it. He just acts like, they just act like it's not a big deal to just obliterate you at that range. And I'm just, I don't know. It shouldn't be that easy for them to hit at that range. See, right there, even further, and brrr, you're dead. He's finally severely wounded. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I mean, I know it's a lot of rounds, but still way too many rounds hit, I would say. Because, yeah, sure, he's shooting a lot of rounds, but at that range, like, we have a sniper rifle with 50 range, and we have a 50% chance to hit. 50, half. With a 50-meter range weapon. His weapon is like a 30-meter range, so 20 less. So it should be quite a bit less to hit, and yet he's still just annihilating us. And I mean, Rage has 43 hit points right now. Alright, there we go, finally. At least he's knocked out. Can we get to where we can get the next guy? Don't. Oh, you're up again. Lovely. Come on. 65 and you missed like 3 times in a row. Take him out. One more hit. There you go. Oh, man. This is definitely a tough level. Don't get me wrong, I still think it's fun. It's just, it is definitely a tough level. Yeah, right. Damn humans, run now! No, we're not running. .0% chance to hit, and they're firing. And I've seen them hit when I have a 0% chance to hit with a sniper. And they have a shorter range weapon, and they hit. .25% chance to hit, and yep, he's already gunned us. There we go, finally. Rage, I'm not sure why you didn't shoot that time, bud. Where are you going, dude? Psh. You gun down and instantly kill the stealth guy, who you can't see somehow. Cool, cool. There goes Harold. Oh man, this is kicking my butt. Okay, 3561. That's the one we're going to go for. Harold, would you please behave? Come on, son. 70. There we go. Really? So they can't see her now. Alright, we gotta switch the targets. So Mother's gonna have to go for the one hiding behind the barricade, and the two of them are gonna have to go for the one that they can see. Oh, Harold's dead. Of course, why wouldn't Harold be dead? Now see, that actually worked fairly well if Harold would have just stayed alive. Come on! Take him out! Ow, Mother! Oh, man, that was brutal. Alright, how many more do we have? Because I'm done with this level. It's taken us, what? 5 hours or so to do this level? And there goes Harold. Mother, why aren't you responding? Alright. Well, you know, when they don't respond like they're supposed to, it's obviously everything's alright. fast shot on her. 2 AP hit. Man, almost got it. If she had just hit a few more times, she would have been able to get over to that guy while he was still down and take him out. Just a few more, you know, valid hits. Of course, this time you get a lucky shot and just obliterate Harold. Okay, you are detected, and I don't know how. Just go out the door and over to where I told you. Yeah, that didn't work so well. Come on. I'm not sure why it took you so long to respond. Oh, the pain! Please don't hurt me anymore! After he yawns. There we go, there we go. Come on, come on, come on. Keep it going, mother. Keep it going. Ow! Oh, man. We're getting close. We are getting close. This has definitely been brutal. Alright, and of course you can't get up there. Well, that's what I was kind of worried about. They're not responding and finding the trail. It's like there's only path for one person, and so it's bugging out. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Of course you can't reach. That'd be too convenient. Well, bye, Rage. Lucky shot. Wow. See, I wish I could get up in that tower that the grenade thrower was in and use that point for the snipers. See, look. Why? Why? I told all three of you to go. He had a pipe. He was gonna pipe us. Wonder if he knows the Pied Piper. I believe the one down the hill we already acquired. Oh, lovely. Not sure how that doesn't have sight range. Yeah, you just jump up, instantly see Harold, blast him to bits. Like it's not a 20% hit area. Alright. I need to give you some stuff, Mother, because I am easily overburdened, apparently. Alright, Mother. See what you can get. Nice. Nice, 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 Mother. Depleted uranium rounds. No wonder they were hurting us so badly, punching through our armor like it was a joke. They had depleted uranium rounds. My word. 'Cause that's not cheap or anything. Alright, Mother, go ahead down to the vehicle and drop that off, would you? We're gonna have to try to deal with these idiots. Oh, come on. So close. And of course they have to gun down the main character to force you to load. Par for the course. Par for the course. Am I right? Am I right? Yep. Depleted uranium rounds. My goodness. That's crazy. That is crazy. I mean, that really explains why they're chewing us to bits. They're not even using standard 50 cal rounds. They're using depleted uranium rounds. Where do they even get depleted uranium rounds? Ow! Ow, ow, ow. Alright. We have 105 depleted uranium rounds. I don't even want to think about how many they expended on us. Man. And of course, almost did it. Keith went down. We can't let Keith go down though, because Keith is their only one who can really heal. Come on, I just want to finish it. Joe, get out. Finally. 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 Everyone just get to the vehicle. Mother's gonna take care of it all. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Whew. Alright, where was that chest? I remember there was a chest that had some nice stuff in it here. And I'm not seeing it. But I know there was. You gotta wonder what kind of complement that super mutant had. He had two of them had lead pipes, when the others had depleted uranium rounds. What do you think he did to get that kind of a complement? Yeah, you can hang out with us. You just get a lead pipe so we can all laugh at you. Where's the other guy? Should be two there. Ah, there he is. Alright, Where is that chest? Because I know there was it here somewhere. Where? If you guys know what I'm talking about and know where it is, feel free to tell me. It's just it's dark because it switched to nighttime and I am not seeing it. I thought it was in one of these locations, but sight is not detecting it. Hello. Where is the loot? Where is the loot? Not the liar. Oh man, what was it? This is frustrating. I know it was here somewhere. I thought you could find some stuff about Barnaky in the main place there, but apparently not. Yeah, I'm not seeing any container. Did it glitch? Because I'm not seeing it. Alright, yeah. If one of you guys want to let me know where that is in there, I would appreciate it. Maybe it's this one? No, I thought it was up in the base, though. Locked, of course. Hmm. 17 more grenades. Because, you know, it's not like flinging them left and right hasn't been a thing they've forced us to do. Burning through, what was it? 90 grenades? There was one on here too. I thought it was up in the base, but I'm seeing this one here. Oh, yeah, there you go. So this is beauty. Has 28 burst range, but 35 shot, and it's 16 to 30 damage. So it's not a bad weapon. Maybe that's what I was thinking. I'm just getting my wires crossed. I don't know. Cool. Alright. Roll out. We are done here. I want to get back to base. I am so through with this map. It's taken us like, I don't know, what was it? 5 hours just to do this map? I thought you could find Barnaky's tags or something up there. That's part of why I pushed. Not just to get disappointed and there's nothing there. But hey, we got some depleted uranium rounds that weren't expended on us. Just, you know, ripped us to shreds a number of times. I like the APC for the health, but I do not like how slow it is. Just, come on. Turn. Why can a track vehicle not pivot? Like, just turn them in opposite directions. But no, that's not possible. That's weird. Why would you ever be able to do that? Alright, let's go. I'm done. We need to leave. Slow clap for finally getting out of here. Maybe it should be a facepalm. I don't know.
Welcome back, warrior. The elders have assigned me to be your commanding officer until we have further news of General Barnaky's whereabouts. Your former superior was a fine general, one of the best that I had the honor to serve with. Losing him has been a heavy blow to us all. The super mutant army destroyed a total of 6 full squads of our brothers. This is a large setback for the Brotherhood, since those squads contain some of our finest veteran soldiers. We shall not forget our brothers who fell in the line of duty, nor shall we let these feelings get in the way of our duty. Rest assured that intelligence searches for the general even as we speak. Until we have a lead on where the enemy is keeping him, you will be receiving all mission briefings from me. Go rest, warrior. You deserve it. After you are done recovering and grieving for our comrades, report back for your next mission. You are dismissed.
Bloody. We are so bloody. Can we go back and lick our wounds? Ow, ow, ow. Alright, offload what we plan to keep. And she's still severely overweight. I wonder. I'll have to try that. Let me go grab some coffee, because after that crazy, I need it. Alright. Whew. So, I think I made an executive decision on this. Tomorrow we will start Baldur's Gate so that we can have a full playthrough instead of just get a little bit in. And that way I can look at the classes and decide kind of what we're going to do for our character. But literally that's all I'll do is look at the classes. Let's see, can we drive into the base to get to the quartermaster? Oh, we can! Come on, come on, come on. Whoa, 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 don't hit anyone, don't hit anyone! Of course. No, of course. Why? Why would you run into a vehicle?
Hello, my child. I am Kerr, a humble merchant who travels the wastelands in search of objects and oddities that the Brotherhood could use. Come and have a look at my wares. Who knows? Maybe I'll have something.
So you're a druggie. Got it. You know, I think, Rage might have a thing to say about you being a druggie. Yep. Okay, wow, that took a lot out of me. That was a pretty crazy mission. Let's just offload everything. I can't think clearly right now anyway, so why not? Not everything, just mostly everything. There we go. So I want these and these and these and these. I thought we had another M1 Grand. Why do we only seem to be seeing? Yeah, we have 6. Not sure why that one's separate. Alright, whatever. Yeah, we're going to sell 4 of these, I think. No way we're going to have 6 people with that much strength. $22 of those. None of those. Keeping those. Sell those. Sell those. I've decided we're not going to be really using traps because we never get in a position to really do so since they never come to us anyways. Yeah, I think we're good there. No. Rockets. We don't need that many rocket launchers. Yeah, I like that. Just hop right out next to him. We have to gamble. More sniper rifles. Aw, yeah. In Mark II metal armor. Who's our best gambler? I think it's Rage. Not gambling. So 28, 750. Actually, Harold's the best. Harold, you're a lucky swindler. I want to gamble with you, sir. Let's save. Just to make sure we save. I was pretty sure I did, but always better safe than sorry. Nope, wrong thing. We want. We have no books. I don't think you have any kits or chems we want. Not really. We do have armor that we want. Okay. I get it. It's okay. We will sort it out. If you don't like the odds, that's fine. We will work something out. Not melee. I don't think you have any energy. Big guns. You have M60s now, which is interesting. We'll take 2 of them just because if we have the strength, it might be nice to have that. Small, you have 2 sniper rifles that we would like to have. Sure. Falling for what? It's, 28. No, 289 versus 171. I'm not falling for that again. Oh, I think we hit our limit of gambling with him. No! Ah! No! Remember what I said about they only gamble for so long? Man, that's disappointing. I kind of expected it, but still disappointing. Alright, so if we want those, we're going to actually have to trade for them. And we want them. Sell those. There we go. Get him to properly stack now. What else can we sell? Do want the books. I'm going to do a whole lot of reading shortly. We could sell a whole ton of chems. Or food, or both. I think we have everyone in metal. Yeah, let's sell our metal armor because we don't need it. We're going to get Mark II. Of course, you unfortunately can't use that armor, and neither can you. Alright, so we're good with that. That actually works really well to just drive the vehicle in and offload. Pretty good, pretty good. Where's the stuff we wanted? Wouldn't mind those. What are those? Are those the EMP ones or are those the slugs? Slugs. Maybe. Wouldn't mind those, and 5 of those. Okay, so we would lose 15,000. Can we live with that? I guess, because I do want the armor. How much if we left those off for now? 9. And if we left that off? 8. So that's actually not very expensive. Alright, we'll do that. Alright, offload. And mother, offload. And that is what I'm wearing, right? Yeah, Mark II. Mark II metal armor. And Mark II metal armor. Because, you know, it is better. So that's why we want it. Unfortunately, I do believe you can still not wear the Mark II. And of course, I know Deathclaw can. Okay, well. Yep, I think that we're good. I need to go check with him. Joe, go ahead and move the vehicle back out. Go ahead and save first. Because, you know, it would just be terrific if we just ran someone over and the whole base went nuts, because, you know, that would never happen. See if you have anything more. I'm disappointed that he won't gamble anymore, but I'm not surprised. Surprised? No. Disappointed? Yes. Disappointed we didn't get to gamble with him? Yes. Disappointed we can't swipe money? Yes. Do we get another promotion? No, we're still just a senior knight. Is there some way to get rid of addiction? No one knew. Worth checking. Worth checking. Alright. No one wants to talk. Matriarch, do you want to talk? No. Okay. I thought there's some way to cure addiction. If one of you guys remember, let me know.
Well met, brother. Good to see you again. Let me reintroduce myself. I am Celsius, and I'll be your stalker. Sorry. I've been saving that one since the last bunker. What ails you today?
A lot. Can you heal us all? Can you, like, heal everyone? That would be useful. Or, you know, get rid of my addiction? That would be nice. Not sure how taking something that I'm required to take is nice to get an addiction off of. That's what I thought, but I'm right here and it doesn't seem to have an option, and I don't see any addiction remover. So if you can, it's not working. Jefferson City and Kansas City. I think everyone knows where we're at.
We have suffered another setback, brother.
Welcome to misery.
Most of our intelligence operatives were killed in the surprise ambush last night. I can scarcely believe it myself, but we now have to accept the possibility that the super mutants are familiar with our covert methods. What is left of our intelligence ops has discovered the location of one of the super mutants' staging areas. The mutants have a semi-permanent military base in the rubble-strewn city of Jefferson. Additional reports describe multiple generators are supplying power directly to one large structure. Our scribes believe that this structure is a weapons manufacturing plant. You have two objectives to complete here, warrior. The first is to render all of these power generators permanently inoperative. Without power, their factory is useless. Your second objective is to force the mutants into a rout. If we can get them running, they'll lead us to either their main base or to General Barnaky. Gather your squad and leave immediately. Dismissed. At ease, brother. Scouts have followed one of the fleeing mutant groups to Kansas City. As we suspected, we have discovered another mutant base. But an assault on this compound will have to wait, for our scouts have made quite a discovery. One of our scouts stumbled upon the ghoul town of Gravestone. What little is known about the town suggests that it was a major nuclear launch site before the war. The peaceful ghoul population which resides there are suspected to be directly descended from the original Silo staff. They are seeking our help due to super mutant attacks. These attacks mean the super mutants are after something the ghouls have. This leads us to believe that something might be an intact nuclear bomb. I shudder to think what the super mutants would do with such a destructive device. You will go to Gravestone and talk to the ghoul bishop. Assure him that we will defend him and his town in exchange for the very bomb coveted by the mutants. An attack is imminent, and it will take some time to get enough squads to fully safeguard the town. Your squad must hold off the mutants until Smear and Shadow squads arrive. Protect the ghouls of Gravestone, and don't let the bishop die. His knowledge of the nuke will be all we have. We will send Repo Squad to collect the nuke when the bishop consents. The quartermaster will supply you with some Rad-X and Rad-Away. We advise you to monitor your radiation levels at regular intervals. Dismissed.
Does that mean he has some to buy, or he'll actually give us some? Because it really would be nice if he would actually provide us with something for a mission. Barnaky never did. We had to deal with it all ourselves. Which one are you talking about? The protect the bomb? That's one way to say enjoy it. It's, I did the mission where we were in Quincy. Is that the one you're thinking about? There was 3 people we lost, I think it was. I don't remember there being hostages on this one. I guess maybe the ghouls have some hostages taken. but I don't remember that. Okay. Yeah. Luckily we have Keith with 100 trap. So hopefully that's enough. Also, for kicks and giggles, we know we're going to load it here. Because you can't steal $1, let alone $1,700. See? You fail? I'm going to take just $1, okay? $1. $1. $1. Just $1. Fail. What's with that? Why can you not take money? Like, let's go look. This is on him, not our barter individual. So he is like, what, 20 barter or something absurdly low? $3,200 worth of stems we've collected without a problem. But we can't steal $1. $1. Alright, team, go ahead and take some R&R. I'm gonna go ahead and do some light reading. Alright, so repair is currently 20. Yeah, I've tried that, and it still did the same thing. So that got us to 42, so 22 points. That got us to 64. And that got us to 86. Not bad, not bad. $42, yep. So it should be 60 or 80? Yeah, 64 and then 80. Should be like 86 outdoor. That should get us to, yeah, 94 first aid. Our piloting is atrocious as well, 14. So we should get to 70, maybe 80. Oh no, we have 4 of them, so yeah, we should get above 80, so we should have like 90 to 100 piloting. Piloting is 96. And then science, we have 30, so we should get to 90 as well. Yeah, 96 science. Bam! To try that, just so you can see. Keep in mind we have 101 stealing and 100 something stealthing, but of course it's detrimented by that, so there you go. 101 stealth and steal. Sneaking and... oop, detected. Sneaking, steal, caught. Sneaking, steal, $1. Caught. Sneaky, steal, $1 caught. You convinced that there's a issue now? Or anything else you want to suggest? I'm up for it. I don't understand why stealing money is terrible. That's why I made the joke that they, keep all their money in their breeches, underpants. What are you doing with your hands down there? Nothing. Well, I could steal everything else. Like, I stole a heavy machine gun off the general, but I can't steal $1. Harold, where are you? You're hiding. Alright, get Harold repaired, please. And then Mother. Mother just seems to be difficult to heal. Like, everyone else seems to be healed fine, and then Mother is difficult. So I'm going to see if Doctor's Bag will get rid of addiction. I'm not convinced it will, but yeah, it does nothing. That's interesting. I have kick. Everyone else has strong kick. Well, of course, except for Mother, who is thrown. And, of course, 50-meter range for all our humans. No. Someone's going to have to not have one, because we only have 4, not 5. No! 35 range, not enough. We need one more sniper rifle. One more sniper rifle. Oh, man. Oh, man. Who do I want to not give a sniper rifle to is the question. Let me refresh my mind on one thing about the recruits. I believe that I was correct in something, but I want to make sure. We can't recruit new senior knights. We could take Ed. Ed was a tech wizard. But not in the things we need. So we don't have a need for him at all. Alice, Max, and Boomer were all dumb. Dylan was plausible, but he is glowing one. And that was the issue with Martin, Dylan, and Billy Bob, is that they're all glowing ones. Now, if I knew we could level them up real quick, then I would say it's a possibility, because then you could just take mutate and, you know, get rid of glowing one. Yeah, I want that on our driver. Just fits her personality that we see her as. Yeah, this one is glowing one. Better crits is nice, and of course sharpshooter. So sniper. But glowing one. Ew. Glowing one. Ew. Just, it's gonna make our whole team sick. Well, I guess except for Harold. Harold, I wouldn't mind giving a mutate to and dropping skilled. Just because I want more perks. Alright, yep, someone's gonna have to go without a sniper rifle. Disappointing but true. Who has the worst small guns? We'll go with that as the individual. So we actually have the same. Wow. Alright. So who has the worst perception? 6, 8, 5, 5. Alright. So we'll have Joe go with a different weapon. Now, this was high damage short range. Just trying to remember it. We were gonna have Joe start working with big guns. Yeah, thought so. But I think we'll give her the M16 for right now. No, we'll give her the M1 Grand. Yeah. That's a good option. We'll do that. Ammo fort is located where? There it is. Nice. So we'll sell those. Considering selling the ammo here, because that only gun I know of that uses it is this, and I don't see us using that again. Just doesn't do enough. So we will start handing out our sniper rifles. And I will get one when I get back. And then ammo, there it is. I don't know, what do you guys think? 200 rounds, 400 rounds? We'll split the difference, do 300 for now. Alright, I need to sell some more stuff for you. Because we have some more weapons to turn in. 5 grand, not bad, not bad. I think we'll do some close range weapons on this one as well. Like the MP5, stuff like that. That way if we need to put out a little more damage close range, we have the ability to do so. Which one are we gonna do? All right, I need to think. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna quickly see what's wrong with this first. Oh, that's why. Yeah, fix that. I'm gonna go ahead and quickly kick that off just to make sure everything's installed and functional. I mean, 90% certain it should be, but you know. Yeah, look at that. I like seeing it. Bam, bam, bam. Oh yeah. Okay. Nice, nice. Marion, I am so glad you guys got this over some of the other potentials. You guys definitely showed you're able to do it, especially since you took this turn to this instead of where you were with the previous. Let me quickly check. Need to remember which email I use, so I'm just looking. I thought I had an account with them. I like good story games. I can't say I don't. Huh. They're saying that it doesn't find my account. Okay. That's odd. Alright, just have to verify. Cool. Okay. Alright, I think we are set. And just quickly checking out the classes. Give myself a chance to breathe and think after that last chaotic mission. And we have this game thanks to a lovely friend in the community, and I really appreciate that. But yeah, we'll get right back to the other one in just a moment. I just wanted to quickly see the classes, and we'll actually skip things. I'm not watching that right now. I'm not watching that right now. I'm gonna watch it later. Origin, custom. Yes, of course custom. Just to quickly look at the others. What? Not available in early access yet. Oh, okay. Ah, we have a script. Apparently everything we're running is gonna make us have skips. Not too surprising. Alright, we can be an acolyte. charlatan. Criminal. Entertainer. Folk hero. Guild artisan. Noble. Hermit. Outlander. Sage. Sailor. Soldier. Urchin. Acolyte. Oh yeah, back to Acolyte. So, race we have Elf, Tiefling. They did a good job with the looks too. Like, they actually look good. I like that. Nice, nice, nice. Well done. A lot of times they try to make them look like non-human sort of thing. Or, I guess not human, but non-sentient so much. They look more bestial. They look really good. They look really good. Well done there. Yeah. Well done. I approve. Dwarf. Aren't dwarven girls supposed to have beards? Cool. So Lightfoot for halfling, strong heart. We got both. Nice. Good, good. Half elf. Half drow. Half wood elf. So cool. So you have all three variants for half elf, which is awesome. Cool, cool, cool. Dwarf, gold, and shield. Alright. Get the Yankees, just the one, so you can't, it's not get, this is get the Yankee. I was wondering if there's going to be gets, so you could pick gets the Eri or gets the Yankee, but apparently not. Human is just human. Drow. Lothsworn. Solidrine. Interesting. Those are the two options. That's cool. Interesting. Asmodeus. Mephistopheles. Zeriel. That actually is. I like how they have very differing looks. Like you have Mephistopheles, the nice red skin, which a lot have seen. You have Mephistopheles, who's the grayish tone. You have Zeriel, who's that, you know, tan color. I like that. I like that. Well done. High elf, wood elf. That's it. Okay. Kind of what I expected. Cool, cool. Appearance, we'll deal with that later. Class, we have cleric. Of course, we should have all the domains. Trickery, life. Oh, not all of them. Only 3. Trickery, life, and light. Saloon, Shar, Tempest, Tyr, Bane, Helm, Merkel, Ilmater, Maestra, Ogma, Calimbor, Baal, Morden, Corlun Larithian. Glitter gold. You know, some of these shouldn't actually be available. Yeah, I have 2 games running. Sorry. It's definitely causing a problem having everything running, and then some. I don't have anything going for actual, you know, efficiency. So we have cleric, fighter. We're almost done. I'm just quickly checking what we had for options, and we're actually going to do this tomorrow. Give myself time to think of the character we're going to play. I have an idea, but I want to look into it a little bit more. Ranger. Cool. As fighter, you don't have the subclass option yet. Ranger, you do. Favorite enemy. And nature explorer. Okay. Okay. I could see a fun ranger build. Rogue. Warlock. Fiend. Great Old One, and Fiend. Okay, just those two. Alright, alright. Kind of want some of the others, but maybe later. I can hope, right? Yeah. I'm not doing a full... That's for sure. So, wizards get cantrips, spells, and prepared spells. Ah, cool. Kind of expected it. Alright, cool. Well, if you guys have thoughts on what you think would be fun to play, let me know. I am having some ideas in my head right now, but like I said, we're just doing a quick jump through. We're not actually building it right now. So these are from the background, I take it? Or not? We'll figure it out later. Cool. Alright. I like. And I'll see if I can make sure we're not, hammering it too hard. Because I know we're getting a lot of drop frames there. A lot of drop frames. So. Yeah. I like it. Cool. But I mean, keep in mind, we were running 2 games and a lot of other stuff on the system. I'm not surprised there was some lag and some drop frames. But it was just a quick review with you all. Alright. Oh, Steam also started updating its patch as well. So that's probably causing some fun too. Alright, so we could have definitely a lot more ammo there. If we're doing the mission where we're going to be saving the ghouls, I don't think we want to bring explosives and chucking explosives around. That just strikes me as problematic for health. Let me go see. How much were the spears? We could buy the spears back and give Mother a bunch of spears to huck at them. Have a spear. Have a spear. Have another spear. Oh, our spears are gone. All we have is these. And that's going to burn through real quick. Phooey. I thought spears could be thrown. I saved it because if it's not, I'm just going to load because I don't want to waste our money buying and selling back and forth. That's just not cool. If she can throw the 100 whatever spears he had, then I'd consider buying them back. Even though that's a detriment to our funds by 7,000, because then she's less likely to blow up our friends. Oh, lovely. Alright, Mother, have 400 pounds of spears apparently. Thrust, throw. So it can be thrown, but she can't throw it. Awesome. So they can throw grenades, they can't throw other things. Alright, that's fine. Mother will just use her wonderful abilities to rip people to shreds. Okay. I think we do want some close range Alright, that's a 9. That's a 9. That one's actually better. That's a good one. That's actually a good one. Let's just pull in all the good ones. I don't remember. What was your damage? 14 to 26. Okay, so it's the same. 18 versus 28. Oh, that's actually better. Has better range. 16 to 30, 35. 16 to 30, 22. Yeah, that gun's no. Cool. Good to know. I believe it was a similar thing with the MP5 and the Walter. Or the P90. The P90 was 12 to 19. 12 to 19. Yeah. And 20, 18. So it's a little better range, but less damage. 14 to 22, 22. And 14, 22, 25. Okay, so yeah, a little more range, but a lot less damage. Cool. Alright. Since we want damage, we'll drop that one off. And I believe the P90 didn't do as well. That pistol is one I said would be fun to do on a fast shot character, because you can shoot it for 2 AP if you have fast shot. So you can just be like bap 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 bap. To 21, 16. Interesting. 14 to 21, 16. So that's actually better than this one. Yeah. And then 18 range, I believe 18 range, right? 20 range. Oh. Okay. And then you have 8 to 18. Yeah. Not nearly the same. Alright, so there's 4 guns. We'll see about if there's any others. Oh, we do have the 44 Deagle, which was pretty nice. Because it had good range and good damage. It's always single shot, but 15 to 23, 25 range. That's not bad. How does it compare with the 44? Or the 45? So 12, 18, 22. So it is better. We'll drop that one off. Yeah, there's 5 weapons. A 9, a 45, 5.56. 45 and a 44. Yeah. Okay, let's see. 9 mil ammos right there. Who's getting the 9? Looking for Rage the 9. Rage is our stealthy guy. Have him stealth up and we'll give Keith the 45 again. Harold will give you the Deagle. I will take that, and Joe will take the cause. Yeah. Where is our 44? Why don't we switch to ammo so we can actually find things quicker? There we go. 44 ammo for you. Keith, you need the 45. Joe, shotgun. Rage has his, which I'm sure he can take more. Why not? And then I have the, yeah, 5.56. So 28 range, that's pretty good. And I think we're good there. I might move weapons around when we get there. So, vote. Jefferson City or Kansas City? Jefferson City's here, Kansas City's over here. Actually, we're going to go back up to Quincy and disable the explosives there so we have a larger supply of explosives. What? I know what this is. You guys know what this is? This is basically a scene from Fallout 1. Does nothing. I thought there was some way to get that open. Am I forgetting something? Feel free to tell me if you remember this and how to get it to work. I thought there was some way to get it open. Vindicator minigun? Oh. I kind of want to take them out if we can get those guns. I know they're not going to let us take the power armor. I wish they would. So 900 pounds or 900 rounds is too much to take at once. Seriously though, if any of you guys remember how to get into this area, I thought there was a way to do it and I can't remember. Let's switch positions, actually. You have single shot. You have burst, so I want you down here after him. And you have burst, so I want you down here after him. And you have burst. Yeah, we'll do that, I think. Because I don't want to kill Mother. Well, there goes Mother. There goes Harold. There goes Joe. Not sure why you guys aren't firing. No, I didn't want you to move. No, I really don't. I want you to be aggressive. And I want you to shoot on 33, not 66, just to make sure you will do so. Mother needs to actually get back up. Wow. 17 and we're all dead. Okay, 135 each. Man, I don't know if we're going to be able to do this. I really want to try that. This is just a fun thing to try. We can't even get one of them dead. Is there a better way to do this? Any thoughts or suggestions? Like right now, I'm totally up for any suggestions you guys have. You guys are going to move off your post? Yeah, I don't have any bombs with me, and I don't know if I can come back in if I leave. He's killing his friend right now. Man, he just shot through his own friend and barely did any damage. But I want to get in there. I thought there was some way to get in there. Other than killing them. Really? 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 Alright, let's see what we can do. Almost goy. Yeah, almost got it. Yeah. It was close. It was close. No, shoot! Ah. Shoot, don't move. Shoot. What part of shoot, don't move do you not understand? There we go, there we go, there we go. If she can keep that up, we may have it. No! Mother! No! Knock him down! Knock him down! Oh. Vindicator minigun. Oh yeah. Sorry, I couldn't not do it with the Vindicator. 159 experience. Do we get any negative or anything? Doesn't look like there's any negative. Now, is there a way to open the base? I don't know if you guys know of any way to open the base. I really want to open the base. Because there's downstairs, and there has to be some way to do it. The sliding door is locked. Does nothing. But if I use this, it also does nothing. I mean, that should do it. It's made for this kind of door. Any thoughts? Alright, let's quickly check, because I want to get in there, and it's just nothing is seeming to work. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing that there's any way in, which is really disappointing. Because, like, they even put it inside. See, look. And downstairs, I mean, even if there's nothing down there, it's just taunting and rude that you can't get in there. And it'd be so cool if you could. Oh well. But hey, this early having a Vindicator minigun, now I actually want to get someone with a heavy, because those things are nasty. Let's see, it takes 8 strength to use. 16 to 25, 45 range. It's not the best range we've seen, but close. And uses 7.62 ammo, which is more common, and is just, you know, shreds. Come on, Keith, come on. Move those legs. You know exactly where you're going. You're going to go disable some traps for us, because we need some more explosives to use on blowing up generators. But yeah, if anyone finds or thinks of anything that would work to get that open, let me know. I really, really want to get in there. So, and down we go. Oh, there's also the one guy up there that we could potentially get the... Oh, doesn't turn the lights back on. That's disappointing. Don't shoot. Just had to grab a quick screenshot of something. Mother, can you go help him out? He's said he's overweight. We need to get going. Didn't sound like he got nearly as many explosives as he should have. Alright, let's go. All right. So Jefferson or Kansas City? Actually, we need to quickly get back in our vehicle. Alright, so if we go to traps. Yeah. There we go. Joe's the only one with level up. Interesting. I might need to give her mutate and give her gifted so she can get to 8 strength. Beast Lords. Why not? I think Mother would enjoy the fact that we just took out a bunch of Beast Lords, seeing as they were the ones responsible for enslaving her kind and, of course, her matron. definitely could use some repairs on the vehicle too, now that I'm looking at it. It's about half health. Oh, check it out. Bomb stuck in the ground. Because, you know, random bomb in the ground is not a threat at all. Alright, let's go to ammo. Let's give everyone a little bit more, since we've been burning through it. There we go. Just top up our sniper ammo since we've been expending a few more rounds than we anticipated originally. And get Jefferson.
We have suffered another setback, brother. Most of our intelligence operatives were killed in the surprise ambush last night. I can scarcely believe it myself, but we now have to accept the possibility that the super mutants are familiar with our covert methods. What is left of our intelligence ops has discovered the location of one of the super mutants' staging areas. The mutants have a semi-permanent military base in the rubble-strewn city of Jefferson. Additional reports describe multiple generators are supplying power directly to one large structure.
Ah,
Our
there you go.
scribes believe that this structure is a weapons manufacturing plant. You have two objectives to complete here, Warrior. The first is to render all of these power generators permanently inoperative. Without power, their factory is...
I remember that mission. That's what we're supposed to do. Oh. And we lost our Humvee. So it takes two. Trying to remember this one. It's been a long time. There we go. Those are the generators we're going to take out. Only on the roof. Alright. Let's move up and around and back and see what we can do to take them out that way. If any of you know a fun way to create custom team members that we could recruit, custom recruits, let me know. 'Cause that's something that could be fun to do. Well, Mother got hurt. Alright, some more ammo. Forgot, once you start fighting super mutants, your 7.62 ammo situation. Yeah. Let's go ahead and heal since they can, you know, put the damage out so excessively. Let's go ahead and, you know, not be injured. Stairs that must be in the other building. I really need her to get a level so we can get stealthy running. Oh, there's the stairs. So apparently there's downstairs there, but you can't actually get in there even though it looked like there was a door there. Yeah, we took that. Oh, we gotta go up and around. Alright, alright, alright. See, this is why we need stealthy running. This is why we need stealthy running. Oh, traps. Lovely. Keith, you're gonna have some work to do, sir. No one else can work with traps like you. Well, I guess Stumpy could, but I think that's where you learned your trade. Or at least he got the interest to learn it. We could use these to blow them up as well. Put the remote and set these and see if the remote explosive should trigger them. Well, that worked. Unfortunately, now 2 people are overweight. Guess we could have Joe go get the car and we could offload stuff in the car. Is there anyone out here? Yeah, there's one on the other side. Oh, she is carrying a ton of explosives. I forgot about that. It's like, why is she overweight so quickly? Because she's carrying all the explosives? Ow! You're not done yet? Why aren't you done yet? Come on, finish him off. Thank you, Mother. Cool. That worked out. Well done, Mother. Oh, 5th sniper rifle. Joe can have a sniper rifle now. Yes. Yes. Excellent. 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 I'm excited we finally get to the finals. Well, I wouldn't mind another sniper rifle so we could have a full squad. But we at least have our current squad's worth. Who leveled? Who leveled? Cool. Alright, come on down the stairs, would you? You've done excellent work, Mother. Excellent work. Truly excellent. Let's go ahead and get your encumbrance back down so you can move a little quicker again. You have done stupendous. And she definitely needs to get better melee. Her lack in melee is kind of frustrating. But a lot of other things about her are awesome. No! Take him out! Come on, Mother. Come on, Mother. Come on, Mother. What's going on? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's heal, because that was a pretty nasty hit in one go round. That was a bit crazy, in fact. Find it interesting. Deathclaw can drive a car. I'm not going to complain, mind you. I just think it's interesting. Let's head around this way. Do love we got another 500 rounds of 5.56 or 7.62 already. That just screams trap to me. Yep, 2 traps. Of course. I was like, that looks too easy. It's going to check the chest for a trap, but apparently we can check there for a trap too. Yeah, this whole place is going to be trapped, isn't it? Which is interesting, because you'd think they wouldn't trap their own place where they're going to, you know, need to access things. But guess they are. Ooh. Alright. I thought maybe that bookshelf was able to be looted, but apparently not. Alright. Mother, we're going to need to have everyone go up, but I'm going to have you stealth up first. Alright. I'm okay if they want to thin their rings by having them, you know, a few here and a few there. It makes our life easier. I'm not sure how they detect her so well. Seeing as she has, what, 100 plus stealth. They're still like, no, that's nothing. Apparently I can't detect anyone who's stealth, which is interesting. Really? Nothing? 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 Come on, man. Don't really want you outside. Let me guess. More mines. More mines. Yep. All right, well. More traps, more traps, more traps. Who would have ever thought? And everyone raises their hands. Alright, let's go up and deal with those miscreants topside. And then we'll work on getting Jo her rifle soon. Well, that worked out. Blew himself up. No more loot up here, unfortunately. That's disappointing. Oh well, down we go. Building 1 clear, moving on. There we go. I was hoping that would work. It's acting a little janky on me. Oh, lovely. Is that one trapped too? Or we just get lucky? Yep. Thought we just detrapped it. But the trap is already disarmed. Whatever. That's odd. Alright, let's see here. I was trying to see if there's any traps there. I don't trust it with the way it looks. Yeah, see? Like, come on, there has to be traps there. You just made it look like there's traps there. With 100 skill, I find it interesting he failed that many times. Like, how does he keep failing? He is over 100 skill. That wasn't cool. I had to quickly take care of something, and you know, didn't pay attention to that. Of course. Should have considered that. And I keep forgetting that sniper rifles don't work well at close range. I should probably swap people out. You're not responding well. What is going on? For some reason, we seem to be getting some laggy response from them right now. What was that all about? Forgot they didn't switch their guns again, and I told them to switch. Ah! Who are you shooting at? Oh. They still get too many shots, and it's like they're not getting stunned like they were. Come on, come on, come on, mother. Come on, mother. Yeah, blinded. Come on. Take him out. Ow, come on. Kind of wonder how it would do if we took Homemaker, whatever it is, off. Alright, well. Ow. We took some pretty big hits there. At least they don't seem to have their Browning M2s on this level, which is interesting. It's like that last level was harder than this one. Due to, you know, the equipment they have. Alright, those two down. Who's next? Don't think any of these are searchable either. Like, that's the thing. Like, on these levels, the super mutants have decent bit of stuff, but they're so little searchable, which is odd. Levels like this, it'd be nice to have a key you could press to see if it was or was not lootable. But most I like when they don't, because it kind of rewards that, you know, searching for things. I hope you all are enjoying. If you haven't, be sure you follow and turn on notifications, and if you want to support the channel, there's options below. I'm hoping we can get to 25 subscribers by the end of the month, but we'll see. That would be awesome. Let me quickly take care of a liquid deficit, and we will press on. I do hope you all are enjoying them, because this has been a blast playing this again. Joe. All right. That'll be good. Now she has the same gun. So she has that 50-meter range, which is so nice. So nice to have that long reach. Of course. Because you have, you know, a 30 meter, 35 meter weapon can snipe me at that range. Can you just go ahead and take him out? Like, seriously. So, all of us sniping with 50-meter range weapons can't take him out before he takes out one of us. Really? Alright, let's disarm them all and let Mother actually grab them. Come on, come on, come on. Right there, that pixel. No, I want the pixel to the right. No, 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 the other right. The pixel pointing is definitely interesting. Nope, don't fail. Keith. Keith. Good job, Keith. Wow. Dense coverage there. Of course. Ow! Don't hurt Mother! Don't hurt Mother! Alright, Mother has to come back and get bandaged. And she can grab these while she's at it. Because, you know, can't leave them behind. That would just be irresponsible. And we in the Brotherhood are anything but irresponsible. Well, no, not anything. But we're not really responsible for one thing. Keith, you're up again. We need your treatment on everyone. Mm-hmm. Owie, owie, owie. Really? Really? You can't do the rest? Alright. Harold. Harold is a bit wounded, and so is Joe and myself, so heal the three of us and then we'll press on. Which, I mean, I have like almost nothing for health, so whoa, is a surprise there. Verify this side's clear, and then we'll bring the car up with all the explosive. Alright, Joe, go get it. Really? Mother's bandaged. That's not good. In case you don't know, bandage just means she can't get first aid treatment anymore until she gets a doctor's bag treatment. So, yeah, we're gonna have to do that fairly soon. See, this is like Gorka Morka car. Just screams it, you know, fun like that. Should be red. Alright, let's move out. Take out the other guy up there, and then... Oh! Ow! GG. GG. There we go. I think there's one over there. Can you stealth? No, you can't still. Can you not blow it up? Not sure why at 50% chance to hit, they're maybe hitting 20% of the time. Need to make sure I got both. I think I did, but I'm not positive. There we go. It's like, I don't think the other one's going to be totally unequipped. Hey, come on. You missed the first time? That's not good. There you go. Come on, come on, come on. Take him out, take him out, take him out. One-on-one, she seems to be able to take him out. super mutant meat. Delicious. Mother's feasting well today, huh? I didn't think she had looted that guy. Apparently we had. Alright, so there's another one. My guess is there's some more super mutants there. Probably the other one's what, underneath? Wow, this is a lot bigger than I thought. Wow, wow. Oh my. Go ahead and heal Mother. She's been doing amazing work. And we do not want to lose her. Why did you fail? You have 130 skill. How do you fail? That's just crazy. And then Rage. You got pretty messed up there. Interesting. Let me guess, some more mines? They really do like their mines. And this is one crazy place to get through. Are you guys seeing this? Like it's taking forever to get through. I'm feeling traps here and traps here. Oh, so far, traps here. Don't think I'm necessarily in range for the other traps, though. Junk. They really have this place booby-trapped, don't they? I mean, how many mines are we getting off this? We can probably buy a suit of power armor with just, you know, traps that we've collected this mission. Alright, let's move up slowly, because I'm not convinced there's not traps here. We're going to double back and take that generator out, so we don't have to fall back and hope that there's an extraction on the other side of the map, because this is getting absurd. I mean, this map is huge. Yeah, look, 800 rounds, 23 grenades. Just, wow. I guess we could just shoot it. Oh, yeah, get those. You need those. Yeah, that's overweight. And we'll drop those off for right now. Forgot, you gotta set it. Frequency 1.
Power generator 1 destroyed.
Yep. Didn't need that plastique. Go grab it. Really? Really? You're that close. 3 pounds. Drop 200. Mother, with her pilot of 26, is going to drive the car. Gotta let her have some fun. She's done a good job. Okay, interesting. What's that? Muti, powerful mutagenic compound. Abilities resembling those of supermutants. It's very nasty side effects. Interesting. Let's not use that. Because, you know, temporarily be like a super mutant with horrible side effects doesn't sound very positive. We could slip out back there. That looks like it goes underneath there. I'm trying to decide how we want to approach this. Number 2 is here, right? Yeah, it's number 2, and then number 3, number 4. I think Mother's gonna have to leave her car soon. Ow! Not sure how that works. Completely undetected. Interesting. I like how they set up all the roadblocks almost like they knew a vehicle would be coming through. Rage got messed up pretty bad. I'll take the loot for now so she can keep the fun of the car going for her. Check the door since they seem to apparently love lots of traps. Oh, chest in the bathroom. Cool. Locked? Oh, because he's in the way. Trapped. Nope. Ooh, rounds. Nice. Of course, that's like traps, right? And traps. Alright, so we got that one down. And of course, find another one. Yep, I know. Just disarm it. Then you'll disarm that. Don't fail. Disarm it. Thank you. And failed. Come on. Come on. Just disarm it. You have over 100 skill. You can do it. We have faith in you. Sweet. All right. Check the back rooms first, because I don't want anyone coming behind us. Oh, there, go ahead and grab those mines, would you? Never know when that's going to be. Ooh, actually, Deathclaw with traps. And stealth. Stealthily go up, lay a bunch of traps, and then get them to come around the corner, and then you're there waiting as they've already taken damage from traps, and then boo! Damage, dead. So they're hiding in the building, so when we go through there... Oh! Yes! That's awesome. 60% resistance against harmful things like radiation. And so armor of... where is it? 6. We put that on, it goes to 1. Really? Wow. I thought I had more than that. Alright. But the thing is, I believe, if I am correct, that Herald can actually wear that. I could be wrong, but I thought he could. Yeah, Herald finally gets some armor. So 16 or 16. So same armor class, but better resistance. No! I didn't even realize that. Our hero perishes once more, and thus it must begin anew. Man, can you imagine if we did an Iron Man playthrough on this? Ugh. What are all the explosions from? Does someone have, like, exploding rounds? My word, what do they have? Are they M2s? My only thought is those have to be Brownings or something because they are ripping us to shreds. Hey mother, run back to the vehicle, would you? And grab some grenades. I think we're going to see if Rage can pull a little stunt on them. Alright, I am still just a senior knight. Pilot and science are both 96. Repair is 86. Not bad. First aid is 94. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Of course, weapons are not so good. Would not mind getting gambling up more either, but I think I'll leave that on someone else because I want to get this up to, yeah, 150. And then lock pickup would not hurt. Can I bump that by 1? No. We'll do that. You have 21, which is good. I think we're going to give you energy weapons because you don't have enough for big guns. Your strength is weak. We're going to have to take your armor off so you can stealth better. Keith, my man. You have 100 traps. You're awesome. Keith could actually do big guns. Yes. Why not? Traps is already at 100. 24 on Harold. Nice. Harold could actually use a big gun. That's interesting. He couldn't use the 7 strength one, which is the P9, P60. He could use the saw though. Oh, I didn't see that Harold had that much. Okay. He has good repair as well. Okay, so that armor just does a lot of negative. Got it. Because you're going to be our gambling person. You're the best at it. You should have got another perk. Perk rate 4. And you just hit 12. That's 3. I mean, I know you have 4 right now, but still. I didn't pick them. Don't think you can pickpocket explode those. Otherwise, I would. Go give those to Rage. Rage, go ahead and take your armor off. That way you can actually, you know, be quiet. And we're going to see if you can go put some grenades in their pockets. So they do have Brownings. For some reason, I thought that worked, but it didn't seem to. Am I missing something? So I thought you could pickpocket a grenade and it would go boom. Well, place it on them. Apparently that crashes the game. Yes. That was funny. That was cool, though. That was cool. I hope you guys are enjoying this. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. A lot of crazy and a lot of fun. Well, that worked. 120 rounds. Nice. Let's head for the other one. Do we have any other people? Well, use that term loosely. Targets, I should say. That's not cool. Two turrets. Two super mutants. I don't like. Is there a way to disable the turrets? Not that I'm seeing. That's not cool. That's not cool. Ooh, we could use remote. If we use remote explosives and we set it, we give it to Rage and he goes pickpockets it and puts it on them. Would that work to then detonate it and destroy them, I wonder? I think we might try that. Okay, two there. We've got some up there. Could potentially approach from here or up and around. But yeah, that's going to be a problem. And my guess is there's another couple there. Rocket launcher there. Not fun. Of course, it's a wall there, just not showing right now. Whew. Big open expanse. Probably someone here. Maybe someone there. We already cleared that building, of course, because that's where we're at. There's one, and then the other one's supposed to be in here. That just looks like a death trap. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, I bet we can't get in there. Yep, can't quite get in there. Oh. It hurts us. It hurts us. Alright, thanks for scouting out, Mother. Report back to the vehicle. You're gonna bring it up a little ways, and we're gonna press on the other side, see if we can take that turret out from range. Got 2 Brownings with full rounds unexpended. Wonderful. We are going to have to blow these to get the car through, which I'm aware of. Can we hit? Ow, man, that thing has too much health. I don't know if we're gonna make it. I'm glad we saved. Oh, no, grenade! Take the grenade! Out. Yeah, I don't know. That's not looking like it's plausible. 385. Man, that's a lot. I don't think we've gotten any EMP stuff either. If we take this out, do the turrets go down? I wonder. Maybe we should try that. Except we have to still pass that turret is the problem. No, we don't. Maybe Rage can sneak in there and drop them off. Do not round the bend. But pull up to here. So if you get this on frequency 1, did you just drop it? I didn't want you to drop it. Rage. Why did you do that? Why did you set it down? I want you to... I don't want it disarmed. I want it armed, and I want it in your pack. Can I not? Why did it let me do it the first time? Ah, disappointing. So he would actually need to have the stealth and explosives to be able to do what I want. That's frustrating. Oh man, that's frustrating. Any suggestions? How should we go about this? I thought you could pickpocket a explosive like a mine or a grenade and it would go off, but so far that doesn't seem to be working. I didn't try a mine, I tried a grenade. Flash, we don't need flash. A lot of explosives. Alright, let's bring it up here. Let's see if we can set it for, I don't know, a minute or so and see if that lets us drop it off in the turret. Forgot to turn that off. Alright, let's take out the grenade guy. And we'll go from there. Well, that might work. I mean, it's taking forever. But at least it's not an ammo we have a shortage of. Why can you not get to that percentage? So apparently just 3 of them can. Well, since you can't shoot, go ahead and get up and heal the others. Well, heal Rage. Rage is almost dead. Alright, well, this is going to work eventually. Tink, 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 tink. Better than getting, you know, blasted to bits, right? All right. So, did we kill both the grenade people? I only remember one. I mean, we still got to avoid that other turret. But I think that's a little more possible than the other. Oh, you're encumbered now. Oh, lovely. Well, I guess Joe's gonna drive the car next. Oh yeah, there's the other grenader. So many grenades. Please don't get shot. Please don't get shot. You got shot. Come on, why are you not working? Why aren't you working? Thank you. What? How'd that not go? How'd that not go? Oh, because it wasn't up on top or something? It's not letting me up there. And kaboom. Nothing. That is really odd. Like, it literally is not letting me hit it. Just, no, nope, nope, you can't do that. Well, fine. We'll do this then.
Power generator 2 destroyed.
Yeah, of course you did. Alright, well that's not working. So, run to the car. Get the car up here. That's something you certainly can do, Joe. Yep, hop in there. And boom, boom, boom. Here we go. Doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo. Mother has a bunch of stuff to offload. We'll keep those for now. Hey, we finally got it down under 200. Whoa. Cool. Some more 50. Maybe it is offline. Yep, it's offline. Okay. Cool, crippled. Can you take him out? No! Oof, that was close. Are you still going at it, Mother? How much more does it have? Oh, wow. Still has 16. Whew. That thing's taking forever. Now, I know we have some down below. Ow. You know, you drop your guard, and you say goodbye. Oh, light's fading, so it's getting harder to see. Okay. No loot. No loot. Disappointing. And no way through there, so you have to go around. Ow, dude! We have to put him back on single shot. Bye, world! Goodbye, cruel world! We can't let Joe be behind the group. No, no we can't. What you got there? 60 rounds. Mother, you would actually be exceptional at this part. There we go. Good job, Mother. Joe, move your butt, girl. What are you doing stuck on the stairs? Ah. Go up so you can go down. Yeah, she's stuck on the stairs. Like, she will not get off those stairs. Everyone else will get off the stairs on the bottom. She will not. There goes Joe. Yeah, they're going to need to shoot from a range to use the sniper rifle. Give me a second. I gotta check on something. Alright, let me wrap this up. I need to call this soon for family stuff, so let's see how far we can get in just another couple minutes, and then we're going to have to call it. All right. Can you go down the stairs? Good. I couldn't see them, so I wasn't sure if it was going to work. So you're gonna have the same issue. That's frustrating. Nice. And I did just save it, because that's what I was worried about. Not being able to quite make it. We'll see how this goes. Come on, come on, come on, mother. Come on, mother. Take him out, take him out, take him out! Yeah, so Mother and Joe are the only ones unwilling to go through the stairs. Alright, can check. Good. 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 I clicked off Mother, I shouldn't have. Because now I have to re-click on the crate. Yeah, the crate. Okay, we'll let Mother blow that up. We're going to head up this way, I think. And she can grab the vehicle. I think you already got him, right? Yeah, he had the 50. Grenades and crate. No grenades, just a pipe. Interesting. Okay. Well, Mother, would you be so kind as to go get our vehicle and meet us back here? Feel free to blow through the gate, like I said. And yeah, we'll see you in a minute. Ow! Man, this hit, like, they wreck so much damage even when they miss most of it. It's like they can still mess you up with, like, not even 20% chance to hit. Alright, Mother. Zip on. Yeah, of course. How far back? I should have saved it before standing up. Should have done it. Should have done it. We knew it. We knew it. Come on, Mother. Come on, Mother. Deliver us. Not running into things, please. You don't have grenade. There we go. Get on through. Get on through. Get on through the barricade. Okay. Check this area. I'm not convinced it's uninhabited. No, very well, it might be, but it's not. Oh, and an irradiated underground. No. Oh, interesting. Interesting. We can go and get irradiated. Of course, you know, I don't think Harold cares about irradiation. So, or not irradiation, radiation. Because, you know, he's a ghoul. He also has a rad suit on, so I'm sure that helps. What do they say his... Yeah, rad res, 112. 112 rad. Which actually, without your armor, what is it? Without your armor, it's 62. Oh, okay. I thought ghouls would have more like 100 rad res resistance. I was wrong. I was wrong. I hope the glowing ones do, since they're, you know, they are radiated. Yeah, there's a chest. Interesting. See what you can find. That is a lot of loot. That is a lot of loot. Let's see. 17 saws, 4 rocket launchers, 935 50 rounds, 2,350 7.62 rounds, 4 Browning machine guns, 32 mines, 21 of the other mines. Yeah. I'm almost dead. I just saw that. I'm bleeding. Let's stop the bleeding. Let's get everyone healed up. Well, except for Harold. Harold is out of range of healing right now. There we go. I forgot to get... I left you when you were doing that. I should not have. I apologize. Keith, heal thyself. Never mind. You don't have a kit. Let's get you a kit. Now, Heath. Keith, heal thyself. And heal thy mother. We might have you heal thy Joe next. But first, heal thy mother again. Alright, what do we have here? Not that we're actually going to necessarily assault this way, but, you know, we're down here, might as well check what there is. Would be interesting if you could just blow it up while you're in here. Haha, you can't see me! This is where a stealthy, uh-oh. Oh! I was puzzled. I'm confused now. Ow, that hurt. Ow, that hurt. Oh, that very much hurt. Shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot him! Ow, that very much hurt. Oh, that's why she can't be healed anymore. Bandaged. Again. Joe? You're hurt. No, mother! Alright, I'm going to finish this up tonight, if I'm able. I have to go take care of some family stuff. I hope you all have enjoyed. Be sure to follow and turn on notifications if you haven't. And remember, as always, until next time, enjoy the story.